What's up, everybody? Alrighty, let's go. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys doing good, man. Alright, yesterday we played some Division 2 with viewers. We did a lot of good stuff yesterday on Division 2. I like that game so much, guys, that it got me so addicted. But now today we are doing Final Fantasy 16. Hope you guys are here to watch this one. This is another good one here. Don't you guys miss it. Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully you guys show up. Hopefully you guys are here. Because this is a part 5 playthrough. I don't know how far am I in the end of the game. But I will tell you, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far because I've been doing this game quite a while. But man, I hope you guys doing well, man. And yeah, just checking in on you guys. And hope you guys having a wonderful day.
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what kind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Alright, so what are we doing here is we're doing the mission of Martha. This is where we really left it off last time we played FF16. So we gotta look for Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart. Yeah, we gotta look for Martha Stewart. You know what I mean? We gotta do her missions now. She's requesting missions here, so...
She had a man of Grega mocked in their bread. Please, teach me how to fight.
One thing about Final Fantasy, man, the music's so relaxing. Ugh. I'd be falling asleep sometimes playing this game for a long time. The music is very chill. Let me make sure I'm going the right way before anything. Okay, yeah, it is the right way. Guys, see my cat? She's on live stream. She's on Twitch. She's on Twitch. My cat is on Twitch today. She wants to say hi to you guys. Alright, so this is Martha Stewart right here.
Hi. I've been the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
So I'm guessing we're gonna have to bring the supplies back to Martha.
Mind me being gone
Most likely, that's what's gonna happen.
You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Hey, favors pays favors, you know? So nothing is for free.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
So he better pay me
Ain't
good
much
money
left
if I'm
of
gonna
it
do
now, though.
this mission, whatever he
My
wants to
third
send me.
phase. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, so we got more monsters to fight. Yay!
This shouldn't take
I
long.
love fighting monsters. Yes.
It's over.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I've never fought this guy before. It's a dragon, dude. Alright, let me switch let me switch weapon. This little guy right here is pretty quick when he fights. Ah, it's electricity that he's weak against. Gotcha.
Come on. That's better. Nice try. To me, blades! Nice try.
Got him. Good game. Dun, 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 dun. That's like the little music of Final Fantasy VII. They actually do like the same music of Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy 16, but they do it like a little different. Like it's like the medieval times, you know. They do it like that, like very soft, gentle, but it's very very similar to the Final Fantasy VII one.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
All right, we got Major League Baseball, end of the world,
my
the
folks
fourth
can rest in
quarter
peace once
inning.
more.
We got the Red Sox lead 2-1.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
If you guys like sports, you guys are in the
People
right
start
channel,
packing
so you
their
guys
things
can
out for
watch
the
me
duchy.
and you can watch the
Between
highlights
blight
of the
and
sports.
Imperials, you just couldn't make
Feel
ends
me?
meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
This is the only channel you're gonna find
Well, it may as well have been
everything on the
essential.
chat. We got jokes,
place.
we got BBC News if
Send
you
the
guys
Cressida,
like
I remember.
politics. But you gotta hit the command because I don't
sorry.
have it in the timer. Just to avoid all the spamming. Because I already have a lot of chat bots, so I don't want to add another.
Can't live in the past.
But you guys can hit the
Matter
command,
of nice and
BBC,
Soon as I'm done
News,
saying a prayer for those that raised
and you
me,
get the
it's
news
onto
on the
your
chat.
hideaway. I'll meet you there.
And we got fun facts, we got jokes in the channel, so you guys can laugh a little bit while I'm streaming. Oh.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before
Yeah,
she
I'm
makes
telling you,
anything
man.
else.
I've been to everybody's channel, like a lot of people that I go to, and I notice I'm like the only one on Twitch that I have like all these cool chat bots. I swear, man, I'm not trying to be all conceited or anything, but I really do have a lot of stuff like my chat bots. A lot of people don't have. That's why a lot of people I get is like, damn. That's you got a pretty cool chat bot. Every new viewer that comes in needs to be like Miss X, for example. Miss X is an AI, artificial intelligence. Not everybody has an XS, Miss XS. Nobody really has that. I'm like the only one. Let me see, what do we... So where do we go now? Oh, okay, so we gotta go back to the hideaway. We could have fast travel instead of going all the way over there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Alright, Miss Vivian is still there chilling. Yeah, she's always gonna be there all the time. Miss Desire. I haven't done this little mission with the little cat here because you gotta pay money to do those missions. Those are like bounty hunters. A lot of RPG games always have like bounty hunters. Those are like extra gigs you get. But it's like you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up, and yeah, I'm not down to pay anything.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's why I haven't done the little cat's mission, because
He's on his way from Martha's Rest.
it's not just a
That's brilliant.
regular mission. It's not a side mission. It's a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter, you gotta pay up. In Red Dead Redemption, it was the same thing.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for. and I've
You
got
had
all
to
the
pay
plans drawn up.
the bounty
So as
hunter
soon as Bernie
to do
gets
the
in, we get to
mission,
work.
but you get paid. It just
I can't wait.
it's kind of weird, but Red Dead Redemption is like that. Getting to work. That was an easy quest.
That's my good deed for
All right,
day
what's the
done.
next one? Visit
Let's see how Jill's
the
faring.
infirmary. Let's go check out the infirmary.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Let me tell you, man. This game, I had so much fun with Final Fantasy 16. This is one of my goodest games right now on PS5. Besides Resident Evil Requiem, I actually like this game a lot. Really, really good.
Clive, where have you been?
I mean, I got some good games
been
like
wanting to
Metal
ask
Gear
you something
Solid.
about
That's
Torg.
another. I would say that's my top list for my
Where did you
favorite
get it,
favorite
like,
game.
in the first place?
But Final Fantasy will be like my Fourth. Let's say my fourth favorite
hurried
game
back
because
from one of his
I got Silent
expeditions into
Hill
the Northern Territories.
and
They
Grand
were
Theft
crossing a
Auto.
snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him.
This guy reminds me, every time this guy, I always look at him like, you know, he has his eyes fucked up. He reminds me of Metal Gear Solid, dude. Metal Gear, dude, that's Solid Snake. I remember I called him Solid Snake. The only thing he's missing, that little eye patch thing, and that's it. He'll become like the next big boss for Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Miami Marlins are playing? Oh shit.
And
Run score
regarding
tie
your
with the
original
Nationals.
concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast
Tied
has the
2-2.
appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Yeah, Marlins, I would say used to be my favorite team, but
There you are!
I don't watch
I've
baseball.
been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's
The last time I ever watched baseball
I need you to
was
introduce
when
us so we can
Marlins
work.
actually won
I shall be a moment.
the championship. That was 05? Yeah, 05. They beat freaking New York Yankees, bro. I'll never forget that. The Marlins had like the best team ever, man. Marlins had the best team. Those guys, seriously, man, we really had the best team. Oh yeah, if you guys remember Miguel Cabrera, remember that guy?
It is.
That guy was a beast, bro, in the
I couldn't
Marlins
have done
team.
it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you, lot.
Yeah, I don't know,
Starting
man.
right
I
now.
don't think we're ever gonna
Just you
have
wait.
a team like
I'll
the
make
Marlins ever
wonders like
again.
this world's never seen.
Look how many years has it been,
I look
guys.
forward to seeing
When
it.
have you seen the Marlins winning ever again? The last time the Marlins won was in 2005 when they got that first ring. After that, after 05, that's it.
That's
Marlins
settled.
never made it to the
Wonder if Indian's made any
championship.
progress tracking down Kupka.
The World Series. Let's put it that way. The World Series. I was trying to remember the name and shit, you know, while I was saying champion. Yeah. The Marlins never went back to the World Series, and it's because we don't got, you know, I don't even watch sports, but I could tell Marlins don't have the good team how they had in 05. And that, you know what? That goes for the Dolphins too. The Dolphins. These are all my teams because I'm from Miami, you know, Dolphins, Marlins. Dolphins also. Dolphins. They're not good, dude. They're not good.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad
I've never seen the
sightings of
Dolphins
strange soldiers
winning.
in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Clive is not expecting a guess here, it seems like. But yeah, guys, the Dolphins have never won the Super Bowl. And yeah, dude, we just need better team, bro. The only thing I could say my team is good in Miami will be Inter Miami. That's the only good team we have is soccer.
Uncle Byron?
Because of Messi. But dude, let's talk about Miami Heat, baseball, football. We don't got the good teams, man. You see Miami Heat, we used to have the good teams also. Shit, we used to have Shaq. We used to have Dwayne Wade, LeBron James. You know what I mean? Like, we don't got those players anymore. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrege, seat of the Imperial Court. Oh, yeah, we've been here, have we?
Dalmekian government
I think we've been here.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
So we got the king and the queen. Kings and queens.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs
I see the
will
queen
withdraw
looking
their
at that guy,
troops.
putting her eyes like that, like, She's giving him that look.
The men of the fist will not
Yo,
withdraw
this guy
until
does look like Metal Gear Solid, bro.
So let us keep
That guy, seriously, he
negotiations
looks like a
open,
big
give them
boss.
time to gather what
The
gold
hair that he
and
has
trinkets
is...
they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing the clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I don't know who this guy is. The blonde guy.
Dion?
Well, the queen is putting his
sire.
eyes on him. Seems like she likes him. I mean, you could tell by the eyes, like the way she's giving him that signal, like saying, "Hey, baby, I want you right now. I want you right now, honey. I want you in my bed. But don't let Don't let. Maybe that's her father, right? Because he looks pretty old. So for him to be her husband, maybe it could be his wife. I don't know, but for me it looks like more like he's the father. But let's say he's the father, then this guy will be ending up with that chick, with the queen.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Oh man, he's gonna send him to fight Clive? I think he's gonna send him to fight Clive.
Your Radiance.
Shit, we're gonna end up fighting this guy.
depart
I'm gonna feel
at
bad
once.
when I whip this guy's ass though, because you know the guy's young, dude. He has a lot. Look, he has that chick already that likes him. He's gonna lose his life because Clive will kill him.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Annabella's tale.
You disappoint me, Dion.
This girl's hiding something, dude. That's why they're showing her a lot. Have you noticed that? It's like the third time they keep showing her face, like putting that look, you know, that
What is Uncle Byron doing here?
I would say like she's very
One way to
sneaky.
find out.
She's a very, very sneaky type. So there's something that she did. There's something going on. All right, let me before we get to that. Oh wait, we got a side quest here.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slavers somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
All right, let's do this. All right, so the side quest is gonna be use the hunt board. No, we're not doing that one. North Reach, but I have another. No, the side quest is over here. Okay. All right, let's do it.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread. Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now.
glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northridge. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, so we're gonna do what this guy Cole says. We're gonna help him out. So yeah, this is a side quest. We're doing side quests. Side quests are very important because this is a faster way to level up. Things like that. There you go. We got it. Mission complete. Easy, easy, easy money.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Alright, so we're gonna get out of here now. We're gonna head back to the hideaway.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the Dame, arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Okay, that was fair enough. Easy quest. Alright, next one. Do we have another side quest? Let's take a look. Because I was going to go to the shop, but then I ended up talking to the girl right upstairs for the side quest. So let me make sure I don't have any other side quests before we move on to the main story of the game.
Lid's moved into the storeroom.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
What do you reckon
dun,
Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy, maybe? One that can make the whole lake all nice and clear?
That could certainly be.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, she always have that cigar, dude. Always. She always got that cigar, dude.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It's alright.
Alright, so there's no side quest. We're gonna do the main quest. Alright, back to business, guys. Now we're gonna head straight down from the elevator. Let's do this. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Look at Big Boss.
2,000?
Metal Gear.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
What's gonna happen now? Alright, she got a story to tell us. Alright, let's hear the story. The Koopa forces. Rosaria. Oh yeah, we just killed this guy right here.
So can the same be said
That guy was tough, man. Oh my god. The last time I fought that guy, let me tell you, I beat him on the first try. I don't even know how. I thought it was gonna take me like 3 tries or something, but I beat him 1 try. But man, it has to be by luck, because that guy was powerful. He has a lot of different powers. That man, he was a beast.
Her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Camberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop right here.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
All right, let's do it. Where are we heading to now? All right, so we're entering a new map here. It's called the Valkyrie Desert. A northern western of Dalmatia, a vast in the sea and the sand of stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmatia since the Immortal. Let's do it, man. Fuck it. Okay. Looks like a nice level, nice map. Beautiful skies. Got the desert. You got crystal powers. Looking good. Kind of reminds me of being in an Assassin's Creed Odyssey game right now.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sand. This is the next one we're doing.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Got scorpions and shit. Like poisonous?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
Those are chocobos. They're bad chocobos or good? Oh, they're good chocobos. Alright. You could fight them if you want, but I don't want to do that. They're not the bad ones. I did that last time before. I was fighting the good chocobos and I decided not to do it again. I'm like, I feel bad, right? I feel bad. I didn't want to like kill them for no reason.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, this for sure reminds me of Assassin's Creed, dude. Odyssey, Mirage. It's like the landscape, bro. You know, the desert, the village, things like that.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh shit, Clive looking like Assassin's Creed, dude. Look at that, he just put that hoodie on. Hell no, a lot of people, if they watch this, they're gonna think I'm playing Assassin's Creed, dude. Look at that. I would have thought like that game, this would have been Assassin's Creed. If I would have looked at the face and the hoodie, like the way he's dressed, he looks like a straight up Assassin's Creed right now. Clive looking like an Assassin's Creed. Let's go.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh shit.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who could better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned.
I didn't know he was gonna be
soon
here.
depart for the front. I must speak with him.
Dude, he's in the same spot where Clive
Miss this
is.
chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
I think Clive is gonna see him this time, I think. I don't
You
know.
must at least agree to take your medicine.
They're in the same place, same village, in the desert. Yeah, because you could tell they're in the desert too, so Clive is there now. I don't know if they're gonna probably see face to face. Yeah, everybody thought he died in the beginning of the game, so he's not dead. Joshua. So Clive is looking for Joshua. Joshua seems like he's in a mystery right now, kind of hiding. Because Joshua could have found Clive a long time ago, but for some reason I don't know what's up with Joshua. He's trying to be hiding and stuff away from Clive. Look, you see? Oh my god, they're right there next to each other. You see what I mean? Clive is there, Joshua's on the other side.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker,
then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. We got trouble here. Shit. Alright, man. Time to take out the sword, dude. Let's go. We're gonna have to slice these guys' head off. Fuck it. We gotta have to fight. Yep. Take it out. Take it out. Time to kill these guys.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
But what I don't understand is why they're why they're hiding Joshua so much.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Joshua doesn't even know that Clive is there.
Are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Oh!
Stay
Hell
back,
no.
Uncle. Gladly.
That shit was awesome. I like that. He just kicked the table and smashed it to these guys.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
That's it. Easy money. Got $220.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our
Damn,
chance.
that water looks really nice. Shit, I would love to jump in that water right now. If I was him, I would freaking jump in.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Oh, he knows that Joshua's there. Yup. He knows Joshua's here. Because of the feather of the phoenix. Clive became the phoenix now, but Joshua's also the phoenix. Yeah, no wonder that girl got Joshua out of there, bro. She felt something that he was gonna find out. So it's that girl. I think it's her that is trying to hide Joshua away from
What
Clive.
is it now?
Because why would Joshua run away? Why they didn't tell Joshua that Clive is here? So that lady's suspicious. She's up to something. And now she hide Joshua away from Clive. Well, the good news is that Joshua is in the same place at Dalmelkia.
Well, we didn't know
So
where to
hopefully
find
Clive
Cook
finds him,
before.
dude. I don't know how long this is gonna take for him to meet face to face already, you know?
Guest is in the Fang. We should
Dude,
press
look
on
at that
before
water.
their
Oh my
friends
god,
turn
the
up.
water's so clear. The water looks like Bahamas, man. Ooh, I would love to swim in there, dude. That will be so nice.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who...
It wasn't moving by magic.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Dread's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why with this emergency?
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
Speak with the townspeople, 0 out of 2.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have
Yo, I'm gonna push this guy in the water, dude. Damn, look at that water, guys. Wow, man, that water looks so gorgeous. Look at the fishes. Oh, that's a bass fish. Yeah, those are bass fishes. Damn, that water is so nice, man. Yeah, that's how the water be looking in Bahamas. I've been to Bahamas before. Shit's nice out there, dude. First time in my lifetime, I had a blast, dude. I had a blast.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Bahamas, I took a cruise out there for 2 days.
Anything I can help you
I need to
with,
go there
Travis?
again.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh look, this is the guy that I wanted to push in the water. Now we had to end up talking to him.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look at the...
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
GG's. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be in interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Light meat and dark.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So, blacksmith. There's always a blacksmith in every
So it
RPG
was the
game.
young
The guy that sells all the weapons,
So much for
gears,
Rosina
armor,
Dalamil being a woman of experience.
clothing.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Oh, guys, I already got pre-order Fatal Frame 2. We will be playing Fatal Frame 2 because it comes out on Thursday. I got on Amazon. Likely it didn't sold out, so even though I don't know how if the game is gonna sell well or not, but there is a lot of hopes. And I saw YouTube content creators yesterday talking good stuff about Fatal Frame, so we'll see. We'll see. I can't say it's gonna be better than Resident Evil 9 because it's not gonna be better than Resident Evil 9. That's for sure. Resident Evil 9 is top notch right now for this year. You know, besides GTA 6. But Fatal Frame 2 looks promising, and want to let you guys know that I'll be playing it on Twitch. So what's the game about? The only thing I know is it's about Ghost. Like using camera, taking pictures. That is your weapon. You don't use guns in that game. You don't do none of that. Your weapon is the camera. So you gotta take pictures of dead ghosts and shit. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. I don't mind playing a different horror game. Like, as long as it's a horror game, I love it. You know what I mean? And I've heard Fatal Frame many years ago. That game is not new, something that just came out out of nowhere. No, that game goes way back in the year 2000 on PlayStation 2. But yeah, I'm willing to play it. Hopefully, if I get it earlier on Thursday, I'll play it on Thursday. If not, Friday. It depends what time Amazon brings it.
What do we need to
because you know the time I stream, it's always like around 1 or 12, sometimes 2 if I wake up a little later. But yeah, man, I can't wait to play Fatal Frame. I had so much fun with Resident Evil 9, so I want to like play another horror game.
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Yeah, it looks promising.
Why
really does.
You ask? Because they get me what I want.
We'll see how that goes.
Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Alright, so we gotta target 3 targets here on the red one. Alright, let's go talk to this lady. Let's see what this lady got to say.
What can I do for you, soldier?
Damn, 2 young ladies
Need that
here.
sword polishing.
Looking good.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
Alright, let's go talk to the next guy right now. Oh, the Valkyrie Desert. Okay. So I guess we're out of the village right now. Well, the next guy is right here, merchant.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The Damil Inn, the Dominican Republic. Alright, so we're back in the main quest. Quest destination nearby. Oh, maybe it's that girl over there on the door? Yeah, that's the one. Serving the girl.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Bing, bing, bing.
Let me treat you.
What's his uncle doing there? Why is he talking to
Will this
the
suffice as a deposit?
assailant?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's making business with the assailant. Maybe his uncle knows what he's doing. Maybe he's trying to pay him off. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna get some more information. Alright, fulfill the laborer's request. Riddle of the sands.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trophies.
Alright, so we gotta go straight that way now.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Gotta see how I get there.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? Need a new dress?
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have right.
Not sure if it's gonna be this way. No, because it takes you all the way there. I have to go this way here. No, yeah, it's not gonna be that way. Gotta find a way how to get to that other side. Oh, the gate is open. Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, this will be the right way. Yeah, the gate was closed before. There was like soldiers standing there. The southern Valkyrie desert. Let's go.
take it from here.
Drink some water. Getting dehydrated now.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Ah, you see, it was a setup. Hey, his uncle was smart, right? He did the right thing to do all this.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
It's over. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience.
Nah, I love the music in Final Fantasy VII, man. Final Fantasy VII, that game was fucking awesome. The music, the gameplay, the story mode. I can see why Final Fantasy VII is still like top-notch game of all time. A lot of fans like 7 and 8. A lot of people like Final Fantasy 8. I got Final Fantasy 8. I'm down to play that one. After I beat Final Fantasy 16. I got like 3 more Final Fantasy games to play. Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 8, and Final Fantasy... there's this one, a different name there that I have. Final Fantasy... Fuck, what's the name of that one? I don't know, it's like a different one. A different name. So yeah, I have like 3 more Final Fantasy games to play.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
But I first want to be done with this one before I move down to different other Final Fantasy games.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I suppose it could have been worse.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
See, you obtain, you accept the desert rose from Luber.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
We are lost, Elan. To Isagelis.
Yo, what the fuck? Bro, it's like he became possessed.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah, that was easy.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, we got a side quest coming up. It just popped up right now out of nowhere after I beat that main quest, so.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Lights and pods!
Wait, it's
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Dang, that water is so nice. Oh my god. Every time I look at that water, dude, it reminds me of Bahamas, man. I need to go to Bahamas again. I already been to Bahamas. I loved it, man. Not to live or anything, but it's just vacation, bro. Vacation paradise. That's what I gotta call it. It's just so nice out there. Oh, we just skipped the side quest. Hold on. The side quest is like right here. Oh, I actually gotta go this way. Never mind, never mind. I actually gotta go this way. Then I could just turn left. I mean, turn right. And that would take me to a side mission.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Got him. Oh man, my back is killing me.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
That guy watched the whole fight. He's there chilling. Look, he's like, oh shit, look at that guy, dude. That guy is powerful. Oh, I don't want to mess with him. He was enjoying watching the fight. The jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Uh-oh.
After what befell at
What did his
Phoenix
uncle
Gate
do?
and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Toggle. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Alright, we got a side quest here. Yeah, let's finish that side quest before we move up to the next world map.
This is no good.
Alright, we got a side quest here.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste. Lights and pots! There he is.
Oh, this is the same guy that we did.
I was hoping
Okay.
we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, he's gotta thank me for doing the
Tell me
mission.
this. What did you find at the temple?
Unless he gives me another mission, I don't know.
Threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Alright, we just leveled up level 29. We're in level 30 now. The same level we left it on the game Division yesterday. Same level. We left at level 30.
Made from the stoutest.
Alright, we got another side quest coming up.
Needed.
Juiciest meat.
It will make
The finest fabric.
The blacksmith guy. Okay. We'll do this guy.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
Saba.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Ask Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true?
My carpets have bright stains.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a take.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
The most
Yes,
fragrant
they're
herbs.
quite the finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust. Weights and pots!
Sweet incense. What?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
We're gonna have an ad break in 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the ads. 3-minute ad break. I will be taking a also 3-minute, kind of like a 5-minute. I wish I could put 5-minute, but it's a 3-minute ad break we're gonna take here.
Dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your
So
knife
yeah,
snaps
ads
every
coming
time
up.
you use it,
Just
but
want to
you
let you
spend the
guys
coin
know.
as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, the carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the teeth. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
It would make a fine
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright, we're gonna do this one coming up. Another side quest.
work? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Bloody hell!
I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Bloody hell, Harry.
The limestone? Fine.
Harry Potter be saying a lot of bloody hell.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Alright, so we're gonna return back to the village and talk to the guy again. So we gotta report to him everything that we just discussed about. Thought it was gonna be a little bit more action or something going on. I don't know, fight monsters, anything like that. Yeah, this is another easy side quest. Not really much to do. The Domakian Republic.
What I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Like
Fresh
it,
bread,
Doc.
warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns,
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Alright, so 3 minutes ads, guys. I will be taking a break.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Plates and pots! Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite.
Let me finish this side quest and then taking a break right now.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need.
Alright, I'll be back, guys.
This is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Alright, we're back, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. I had to take a break. Every 2 hours often I take breaks. That's why I also have the 3-minute ad break, but sometimes I take a little longer than 3 minutes, so I apologize for that, but gotta take breaks though. So that's it, no more side quests here? Oh, we're finished? Yeah. Alright, that was the last guy we had to talk to. Alright, so we're out of here. We're heading to... I'll tell you right now. We're heading to here. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals or Valithia that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep with holocran scholars. Alright, so we got scholars in here. Kind of like a Harry Potter thingy. Everybody got power. They're mages. They got magics. How is this guy still alive if I killed him already? There's no way that guy's still alive.
Fuck! What is done?
Can't believe he's still alive, dude. And we ripped this guy's arm and everything. If you guys remember when we fought this guy. Yeah, that man is pissed because he lost.
Out of my sight, witch!
Damn, he just kicked her like that.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Hell no, he just tripped him down. Oh man.
Do you see?
He just tripped him down the floor.
You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
I'm just surprised this guy's still alive. Because, dude, we killed this guy, bro. This guy was gushing blood. When we ripped this guy's arm, he was the boss fight in the last previous stream that I did on Final Fantasy 16. We killed this guy so much that we shanked him with the sword right through his chest and his arm. We ripped it off. And one of his guys, like his people, high commanders, They grabbed him and they took him away. And from there, we never seen this guy again. But it's like they brought him back to life. This guy was supposed to be dead already. Since the last fight we had.
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, shit. That guy looks dangerous, man. I could imagine me fighting him later on in the game. He looks like a boss fight, too. Drake's fan. Alright, we're in Drake. Like the rapper Drake. Drake is in this game. Oh, the wolf sent something. There's somebody there. Ooh, there's blood. Huh. Interesting. Ah, that's why. He smells like dead people. Yeah. Oh, hell no. They're just eating... What? Yo, these guys are cannibals, bro. They eat people, man. Ew, that shit's disgusting, dude. Damn.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Here we go. We gotta see the orcs here.
How the hell did that happen?
Damn, poor people, dude. Rest in peace, man. Look all that blood, dude. Ah. That's why he smelled like that dead body.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
You know what? Let me save the game, dude. I haven't even saved. I keep forgetting about these things. I don't know if I should go that way or this way.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yo, chef, welcome in. What's up, chef? How you doing? I beat Jaws today. Just got it today, going for the platinum. Oh, the Jaws retro game? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on the PlayStation. It's $14.99, right? It's a $14.99 game. Is it easy to get the retro? I mean, not the retro. Is it easy to get the platinum?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Damn, this is a big orc right here. This is Mama Orc. We're finding the Mama Orc. This is the mommy right here, dude. You're finished. It's a Super Nintendo retro game. Yeah, I used to play that. I used to play that back in the days, man. Actually, I played it on Nintendo, not on Super Nintendo. Unless they had it on Super Nintendo, but I had it in the original NES. Shit, that was back in 1990. That was like 1993 or something like that. I had the original Nintendo and I had Jaws. I had the original Jaws. I had Castlevania. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers with Donkey Kong. Yeah, I used to play Jaws, bro, but that game was hard for me, man. I don't know how to play that game. How do you, what do you even have to do in that game, Chef? Because I played, man, I remember I played it when I was a kid. I had no idea what the hell to do. I was getting eaten by the shark all the time with Jaws. But like, what is the point of the game? Like, what do you gotta do? Like, you fish? Because I remember something in the water. You're like in a little boat, and then you have to fish or something. Or do you swim in the water? I can't really remember 100%, but I remember it was something like that. Like there was like water, and then you had like a little character on the boat. It's fun. It's a fun game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw it on the PlayStation Store. I was like, what the fuck, Jaws? Hell no, $14.99. Not bad. Is the game long though? Is it a long game? Is this the right way? Hope this is the right way. No, it's not the right way. This is locked. You kill like different creatures. You get this thing where you can track Jaws, and then you kill Jaws at the end. Oh, so it's not only about Jaws in the game. It's more like there's everything on the water, right? Besides the shark, like in the movie. In the game must be different. So you got like all different, yeah, like creatures in the water, like octopus, stingrays, or yeah, anything that lives on the water, right? Damn, dude, I can't believe you got that game though, Chef. Yo, I'm glad you like it though, and yeah, man, go for that platinum if it's easy. If the game is easy, go for that platinum, bro. Go for it. I go for easy games, man. Like sometimes I don't like going for hard games when I platinum games, because hard games, it takes a long ass freaking time, dude. So much time consuming. I like going for retro games, especially retro games are like the best games to do platinum trophy, believe it or not. Retro games, those are the ones that I like to go for getting platinum trophy.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Like this game, for example, Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna get the platinum trophy for this game. This game is what? Like the platinum trophy to get this game is freaking wild, dude. Dude, there's so many things you gotta do like to get a platinum trophy in Final Fantasy, and it's like way too many trophies too, man. I think this game has like 57 trophies or something like that. 57? Fuck that shit, bro. Hell no, I'm not getting the platinum. Nah, I like getting trophies that are at least 30 trophies. Alright, let's put it this way. No more than 40 trophies. If a game has more than 40 trophies, I'm not even gonna platinum it. It has to be at least 40 and under. Yeah, dude, because if we're talking about 70 or 60 trophies, my god, that's gonna take like a couple of months. Like for me, it will take like a couple of months to get the platinum.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, so we're gonna fight this freaking guy? We're about to kill this guy right now. I like sharks, and I saw the Jaws movie. Oh yeah, you like sharks? I'm a big aquatic guy, let me tell you, Chef. I got a fish tank in my house. I got a fish aquarium. I got a 75-inch fish tank. I'm a big aquatic guy, dude. I like aquariums, so I know what you mean. Like you like sharks. I don't got salt water though. I got fresh water. And the type of fishes that I have in the house, I have a lot of aggressive fishes. And I got an Oscar fish. I don't know if you know about Oscar. They're like very popular fish, very freshwater. Yeah, dude, I love fishes, man. I love the ocean, the animals. I'm the same way. I like that shit.
Let's try.
Oh, you know what other game? I'm gonna tell you right now. Now that we're talking about retro, I saw besides Jaws. I don't know if you ever played this game. You probably did. You probably did. Remember Ren and Stimpy? Remember that shit, Ren and Stimpy? They have it on the PlayStation Store. It's $20. Just in case if you want to get that game too. Ren and Stimpy, bro. Remember that? Back in the days. I used to watch that cartoon also, man. Really good game. In case you want to get, if you want to get another retro game. Yes, we did it. Good game. Oh, look, The Undertaker. It just said The Undertaker, dude. What the hell? The Undertaker? WWF? Nah, hell no. I don't got piranhas, dude. Nah, I don't fuck with that. Hell nah, man. And you know what? It's funny that you say that because they do sell piranhas here in Florida. Dude, hell no. If I buy piranhas, bro, they'll eat all my fishes in my fish tank. No, I got cichlids. I don't know if you know about freshwater. Like the names, like I got cichlids, red devil cichlid. I have a little small pufferfish, but the pufferfish is not poisonous. But he doesn't do anything. He doesn't fuck around with other fishes because all my fishes are aggressive. So I got semi-aggressive and very, very aggressive fish. I got an Oscar. I got a bala shark. I got the fish tank cleaner. You know those little fishes that they clean your tank? The suckerfish. Suckerfish. I got an eel. Shit, I got a freaking eel in my tank, bro. But the eel is not big. He's kind of like medium size. I got an eel. What else I got in there? I got an electric cichlid. What else? What else? I could see my fishes from here. What other fishes I have? Oh yeah, I did tell you I have a stingray. It's a small stingray. Yeah, a lot of all my fishes, they're all like hiding and stuff. They be hiding all the time. Oh, that's right. I got a catfish. There you go. Now that I remember the fish that hides, I got a freshwater catfish. It's a red tail catfish. Red tail. They do grow pretty big, so the thing is, if he grows way too big, I can't have him in my fish tank. My fish tank is a 75, which is pretty big, but there's only a maximum fishes you can have, so I can't. If he grows too big, I gotta give him away. I gotta let him go. And yeah, some of my fishes, they could outgrow the tank. Like, you gotta be careful with that. That's why, like, when I feed them like twice. I don't feed them more than twice because you gotta get your fishes bigger and bigger. Let me tell you, man, fishes, they grow fast, dude. They grow fast. If you start raising a fish, they're gonna start being big, like. Oh, you gotta get it next? Alrighty. Yeah, man, Red and Stimpy, bro. That game, I used to play that shit. Oof. Me and my sister, man. We used to play that all the time. That game is good, man. Yeah, 20 bucks. 20 bucks for that game.
Seems we're expected.
Yeah, this guy opened the gate.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Hey, how's Resident Evil going? Did you made it far already? Did you beat it? I don't want to talk about like, because I don't want to spoil the game for you, Chef, so let me know if you haven't beat the game, because I don't want to like say more about Resident Evil 9. So yeah, just let me know, because I don't want to like talk about like a lot of things you probably don't even know. If you haven't beat it, just let me know so I don't say too much about Resident Evil 9. Man, because I have like so many questions about that game, but I don't know if you haven't beat it, so I don't want to spoil it for you. Good. I had to start all over. Got stuck on a part, and I'm in the care center. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. You got stuck in the game? How, though? I mean, when I played it, I mean, I did get stuck in the game, but I didn't, like, start the whole game all over again. What was it like? Did you waste all your ammunition? Was it something like that, like your ammunition? Yo, man, I had a tough time playing with that girl, dude. Grace, I don't really like her, Chef. I'm sorry, man. I stick with Leon, but Grace, man, Grace gave me a hard time in Resident Evil 9, man, because she don't have good guns. She don't have good weapons. And it's like, fucking, hey, every time you play with Grace, you know, she has those 3 guns that you pick up in the game, and then you'd be like, all the ammunitions are finished. And she doesn't have a shotgun. She doesn't have anything, bro. That's why I like Leon better. Like, he's... Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat right now. Shut up. Give me a minute. Read it right now. This is the king's chair. Where's the king at? Where's the king? The king's supposed to be sitting there. Alright, let me read the chat. That's crazy. Her mom got killed. Oh, yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah, Alessa Ashcroft. You know, she's from Resident Evil Outbreak. Remember Outbreak? Back in the days on PS2? Yeah, man. I thought that we were going to play with Alessa Ashcroft in the beginning. When I saw her, you know, it was like, oh shit, we're going to play with her. You know, she's from Resident Evil Outbreak. And then later you see that she dies. I'm like, what? So then you play with Grace. So nobody knew about who that girl was. Everybody thought it was going to be the main character Alessa Ashcroft.
Is this your
But it was surprising, Chef. It was very surprising. We saw her die right so soon, and I thought she was gonna be the main protagonist of the game or something. And everything changed. It all suddenly became Grace, the main character. And then yes, you got Leon. You got both as the main character, but I don't know, man. I really thought it was gonna be Alessa though. Yeah, ammo. That's crazy. Your mom got killed in the beginning with the zombie. Yeah, dude. You like Leon better? Me too, man. Me too. I don't like Grace at all, dude. I don't know. Maybe there's fans out there that like her. I respect that, but for me personally, Chef, I do not like Grace. I wish they could have gave that girl better weapons. That's all I care. Like, if she would have got better weapons in the game, then shit, I would have liked her. I like Claire Redfield better than her, if anything.
You've been busy, Kupka.
He's probably somewhere around there. I wouldn't be surprised Koopa is there. He might be hiding. I don't know. Sounds fishy. He's not there. Oh, it's the crystal. The power of the crystal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
The heart of the crystal. Well, I think he's gonna be in here. It's obvious that the crystal's there, and then we're looking at this building straight forward at us. He might be in there. Possible chance. Yeah. Alright, we're in the sanctuary. Drake's Fang.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, let's go. Level 31. Nice, we just leveled up.
That better be the last of them.
I smell boss fight here, guys. You'll see. I smell it already. There's a boss fight here.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yo, she's naked. That girl is naked, bro. Oh, shit. What the fuck? You got the devil right behind her.
Get away from her!
Yo, you got the devil, man. Hell no.
Benedicta!
Oh. The fuck? Clive? Nah, that ain't Clive, bro.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Nah, man, we gotta fight this guy again, dude.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Bro, we just beat this guy
Burn without.
the first time already. Damn. This guy gotta turn into a Goku on me. Oh, that's Joshua. That's Joshua right there. Joshua's gonna give him the power of the Phoenix. Yo, he just got the power of the Phoenix. Guy looking like Nemesis, bro. doesn't look too hard. Oh shit, I think I should have never said that.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Well, let's see if he's dead this time, because we fought, like I said, we fought him already in the first time and he just came back to life again. Don't tell me he's gonna transform now.
What the hell has he done?
Is he gonna transform again? Oh shit, he's more pissed off than he is right now. Oh boy, I like this music. Let's go. What the fuck is happening here? Dude, that's a giant ass monster. Oh my god, it looks like Stranger Things and shit right now. This is looking like Stranger Things.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Damn, I like the music though. I ain't gonna lie. Shit goes with it. Shit sounds dope. Oh shit. Fucked it up there. Alright, here we go. This is it. Go! He has a big ass hand, dude. Oh, the music stopped. Oh no, never mind. The music is going. They just changed the music now. Whoa! Damn. You gotta love the music. The music is freaking good. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, he's almost half dead already. His life is halfway, less than halfway. Let's go. Come on, we almost got this. Yo, I hope I don't lose, man, because we almost got this already. He's tough, though, man. He's doing a lot of different type of moves right now on me. Dude. And he's not dead yet? Oh shit, 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 what I do here? Oh damn. I didn't even know what the hell to do with that rock he threw. Fuck. Damn, bro, come on. Fucking A. Yes, let's go. I don't know, man. This feels like the end of the game, dude. I might be wrong about that, but I don't know, dude. This shit look like the end of the game. That's it, he's dead. He's dead. Let's go. Whew, man, this guy was tough, dude. Like a beast. He has been the toughest one throughout the whole entire Final Fantasy, man. Let me tell you. Damn, bro. That guy was hard. I'm so glad I beat him. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy song. Final Fantasy Online. I don't know, is this the end of the game? Is it? I don't know. We gotta see, we gotta see. What happened to him? Oh shit, don't tell me we gotta fight again. No, that's Joshua. Isn't that Joshua? Oh hell no.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is
Dude, we just fought that boss fight. Don't tell me we gotta fight another one, dude. It's too quick for this.
Shall serve it.
Never!
Nah, he ain't gonna die like that. Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive. He ain't gonna die like that.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay, it's not the end of the game. Oh, Joshua must be nearby. Because of the feather. When that lights up...
Joshua.
Oh, okay, so that was Joshua, you see. I was right. But that must be like Joshua from the dark side. Like the darkness.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who is he?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Don't know who that
Clinging
is.
fast to addiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, a man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Mm-hmm.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay...
Okay, it's not the end of the game, so that's good though. At least we could keep playing this next week.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence, that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
For a minute, I thought that was Joshua, dude. He looks like Joshua, dude. They both look identical.
I'm alive. Just.
I swear to God, I thought that was Joshua. I was like,
Prince
wait a
Dion
minute,
of the
is
House
that
himself.
Joshua?
I have a tale.
And then later on, that was not Joshua. Alright, so what do we got here? Alright, so we're gonna go back to the hideaway. Out of the shadows.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
Always need patching up.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Alright, let's do this. Let me buy potions and everything because I wasted. Remember that boss fight that I had? I wasted a lot of potions.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, I gotta buy a lot of potions.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
What?
And how were you gonna
Unable
carry
to
all
complete.
that? Let's not be greedy now.
I'm finishing
No.
inventory space. What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna have to sell something
Is
here.
it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, is that I already have potions. Never mind, never mind. I already have maximum potions. I thought I didn't have potions, that's why. Because I used it against that boss fight. Now I'm noticing I have 4 potions and 3 high potions. Let's see. Okay. I'm good. I'm good with the shopping thing. What I need to do is upgrade. Alright, abilities. How many skill points I got? 2,497. I need to see which one should I get. This is ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back. Can be used in mid-air. Limit break. Use L3R3 limit break gauges filled with semi-private pooling battle. Okay. But I'm gonna use this one. Ignition. Oh, we got some new powers here too. Now we got the power of this guy that we just killed. 497. Alright, we're good. Let's see. Alright, we got the power of the Titan. Okay. Recommended. There you go. Those are the recommended they're telling me to do. Okay. Let me check out the blacksmith really quick. Maybe he has something good for me, because I haven't talked to this guy for a while.
What's that for you, dear?
Grindstone. Alright, that'll boost up my attack and my stagger. I think we'll take this.
No scratches, right?
Nice. My defense is not that good though.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, pretty good. 210 defense, 302 stagger, attack 314, HP 2082. Not bad.
Fine. We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Alright, so we don't have any side quests right now. So we're gonna continue the main quest because there's no side quests right now.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, let's save the game before we move on.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of
Oh, Mew! Shit, I didn't even see you, dude. My bad, my bad. Yo, I appreciate you for coming in for the lurk, Mew. Sorry about that, I didn't see your message.
One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is
How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the lurk, man. Yeah, I didn't see your message because I was like focusing on the story of the game. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought,
This is some history right here.
found where the fighting
Watching
was
some history.
fiercest.
Yeah, this game has a lot of history of the
warrior king
medieval
appears to have
times.
laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control
Like
of the
Stronghold
crystalline
and stuff like that.
dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Speak with Caron, speak with Blackthorn, speak with Harpo Crates. Damn, we gotta speak to a lot of people now. Alright, let's speak to whoever comes first. We'll just speak to that person. Alright, we'll speak to her because we're already here. And then we'll talk to the other two.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
This lady right here, she stays smoking that same cigarette since the beginning of Final Fantasy 16. She's always smoking. Always. She never stops smoking cigarette. I swear, man. Every time you talk to her, she has that cigarette in the same hand and everything. Alright, let's speak to... I believe this might be Blackthorn or Hypercrates. I don't know. Whoever the names are, we'll talk to him. Hypercrates.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children.
You call me Big Baby.
Tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Alright. Who's the next one? Blackthorn. Let's go talk to him. Let's see what he has to say. So we're pretty much telling everybody that we killed Hugo Kuputa. That's the guy's name. So, you know, we're gonna make everybody happy. We just killed that guy already, and...
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hugo Kupa, yeah.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning for a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, speak with Odo. Damn, we gotta speak to everybody here.
Fragment crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke.
I'm telling you, it's true.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kirker is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. You even got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, we gotta speak with Med now. And I hope this is the last person we gotta speak to. I wanna get into actions and killing monsters and stuff like that. Oh, went to the wrong way. Damn. Beam, beanie, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, it's gonna be over here.
I went up to give some greens to the
How do I get down there? How the hell do we get down there? How do we get to the other side?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Oh, wait a minute, wait. Oh, okay. There's a stairs down here. I did not see that. I was like, how do I get down there? Alright, so you must be Mid.
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
I appreciate the alert, Mew. Thank you, man. I don't know if you're still here. Appreciate the alert, buddy. Thank you for coming in, man.
But the stack's a bit more involved. So
Yeah,
I'm
just
building
hope all is well for you.
It's so involved that I'm running behind, and it's starting to.
What you been up to lately?
Shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though when I'm done.
But anyways, I appreciate the lurk. You must be busy or something.
Is
that's
there
why.
anything I can do to help?
That's why you're lurking.
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
I need some parts making. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright, so what is our next mission? Speak with Blackthorn again? We were just talking to that guy already. Now we gotta head back to that guy again, the merchant. Ding, 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 ding.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinato in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
He cracked the crystal too. I'm joking.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust? And how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down then. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Gather the necessary materials. Alright, so that means we're gonna take off from here and go to... Let's see where it shows the map. Alright, so we gotta go here. Alright, this will be the next war map. Okay, so we gotta go back to Damelon. Alright, let's head back to Damelon. Oh, we got another side quest here. Let's do the side quest.
Without so much as a buy or leave.
This will be a side quest, not the main quest. The main quest is right here, next to the side quest. But I need to do some side quests to gain more experience points, so I can level up my character Clive.
Now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find it?
Use your loaf. I'll see what I can do. Alright, we'll do that.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
It would make a fine
Wait, we're not gonna do the side quest? Wait, let me see something. Maybe I have to go to another world or something. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so we gotta go here, the jaw. So we gotta do the side quest for that guy. Let's do that one really quick and then we'll go back to the main quest. So we gotta travel here. Let's do this. The jaw. The Nine of the Knives, rank A. This is the guy we gotta fight? Really?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I.
What? I didn't know that.
Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Nice try.
Okay, we're gonna do this. He beat me? What the fuck? He beat me. Oh my god, I almost... Oh, wow, dude. Nah, man, that's just crazy, bro. I can't believe he killed me, man. I thought I killed him. That's the funny part. I thought I killed him. Wow, man, he does take a lot of damage. Bro.
Nice try.
This guy is strong as fuck, dude. No! Oh my god, bro. It's every time, bro. He does that, he kills me quickly. Oh my god. Let me see something. Hold on. Alright, let's do this again. I changed powers. I'm gonna try the new yellow power that I got. That's the power that from the other boss fight that I did.
Drink your blood! I'd snuff you like a twig! Come on!
There, we did it. Woo! Yes. Fucking A. He was out there. Not tougher than the other guy, but he is tough. Good game, good game.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Alright, I guess that was the end of the side quest. Let me go back to the hideaway. Yeah, that guy was pretty something, right? He has some good fighting skills. Oh no, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Seems like I gotta go that way now. No, I thought we were done with the side quest because that guy was something else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're almost getting there. Quest destination nearby. Okay, we're already getting close. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's this guy right here sitting down alone.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, parts of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh, I'm gonna give him advice here. Like, what advice will you offer? Express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. Alright, I'm gonna make this guy feel good, feel better, so he don't feel like crap. I'm gonna tell him, remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh, the side mission is not finished yet. Alright, so the side mission is not over yet. Alright, let me check the map. Alright, so we gotta go all the way here. Okay, this is the main story, and this is the side quest. Alright, so we gotta head back. Damn, bro, this is a long walk, man. It's a really, really long walk here. Alright, the main quest is on the other side, and the side quest is like going all the way straight forward, so.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yeah, I need potions, that's what I need.
My thanks. I think your bag might be full. My thanks.
Mates and pods!
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
All right.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Barn. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Alright, we finished the side quest. GG's. Now let's head to the main quest now. The good thing is that the main quest is here, the side quest was over there. So everything was all nearby, which is a good thing. So it's like saying this. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone. You finish the side quest, now you do the main quest.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Alright, we're back. There's gotta be another Stardust somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. I hope that's the last one, man. Cause how many Stardust do we need to get?
That should be enough for now.
Oh, finally, yeah. It was the last one. Yeah, I was like, damn, how many Stardust do we need to pick up? We already pick up like 5 now.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clyde. You fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts, put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, so we gotta go back to the hideaway.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Let's go speak to Blackthorn, see what he wants. We already brought the supplies that he needed.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just for the Stardust, should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
GG's, good game.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's family is gone.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid hasn't been.
Editor's strategy. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
What about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides, I'll be using the first
Time to fight.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, hell no.
Must be our unwanted visitor.
That little monster has one eye, dude.
Time to go.
He has a one eye, bro. Little monster, man.
Nice try. Well done, Torgal. Too slow.
That was easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Back to the hideaway again.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen used, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Think mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure Either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alright, where are we heading next? Alright, so we gotta go over here now. Oh, Northreach. Yeah, we've been here before.
Oh, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have
Those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruise. Fresh cuts! Come and get...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
What do you want?
And? That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and gravy. How am I supposed to make it?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself over here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith.
That bread looks so real, man.
What do you
No
think?
joke. The graphics
we
of
might
this
get some
game
soup
is
for
fantastic.
But then I tried to slice
This
the
game
butcher's
came out like
dry
in
to a ham, and
2023.
it's just- oh,
Graphics is really, really great, man. It looks so real.
sorry.
Compared to the other Final Fantasy game that I played, this one looks
You're
way
right.
better than the other one.
I really do feel like a
Even though the
child
other one
again
is more
being here with
popular, Final Fantasy VII, it was known for the fans to be the best Final Fantasy ever. But this game
Is it wrong of me to
sure
enjoy
does
this?
well for what it is. Storyline, graphics, map, everything, landscape.
It is how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I thought they were about to kiss for a minute. Seems like they were gonna kiss. They make a good couple. I'm not gonna lie to you. She makes a good couple with him.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yeah, I think she has a crush on him. Just like in Final Fantasy VII. It's exactly like Final Fantasy VII. When Cloud had Tifa and Aerith. Aerith and Tifa liked it, Cloud, in that game.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Alright guys, this was the last quest for today. So I want to thank all of you guys for being here, man. I always appreciate all the love and support, all my viewers. Thank you, thank you.
Good news then.
Appreciate Mew for coming in. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it, Mew. Alright, we're gonna save the game, and yeah, we're gonna call it here, guys. It was good. It was fun today to play Final Fantasy 16. We made a lot of good progress today. So next time we'll be playing. For next time we'll be playing Final Fantasy. Like I said, I don't know how far do I have in the game. I don't know how far do I have. You know, these games are so long. They're very long games. So let me save the game. Alrighty. Okay, we're at level 32. Alright, that's good enough for today. Yeah, it was really good fun playing Final Fantasy 16. As you can see, the next time we play this, it will be a part 6. So right now, this is a part 5 playthrough. So look how many parts we've been doing in this game. That's how you could tell this game is long. This is a part 5 playthrough. The next time we play this, it's gonna be a part 6. So I don't know how many parts we gotta do in this game. I can't do a full playthrough because this game is very, very long. So we gotta do it by parts. But yeah, tomorrow. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, on Thursday I should be receiving the game Fatal Frame 2. It's a new horror game. I don't know if it's gonna be really, really good. It's not gonna be better than Resident Evil 9, that's for sure. But it's gonna be a good game. If you guys ever heard Fatal Frame, stay tuned. I hope I could stream it on Thursday. It depends what time I receive it. If not, it'll be on Friday to play Fatal Frame. But I do want to play Fatal Frame on the first day. So I order it on Amazon. It's on its way. Says it's coming on Thursday, so we'll see. Yeah, it's a scary game, guys. It's a horror game with ghosts and stuff like that, and you use a camera to take pictures on dead ghosts. It looks interesting. Like, I've heard this game before many years ago, but I've never ever played Fatal Frame. Never in my lifetime. I play Silent Hill, I play Clock Tower, Parasite Eve, but I've never played Fatal Frame. I don't know what. And Fatal Frame goes way back in PS2, GameCube, and all that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to play it on Thursday. Hopefully on Thursday. If not, it will be on Friday. But tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't know what to play tomorrow. I think maybe I might play Diablo. I also got to continue playing Diablo 2 Resurrection. That's another game that I like. Diablo. I was thinking about doing Delta Force or Diablo, because I feel like playing like a shooter game. Like, I wanted to get back into Delta or Diablo. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes up tomorrow, guys. I'm trying to rotation. You know, we're doing rotations to every game out there. All right, guys. Thanks again for being here. I appreciate all you guys, Chef and Squishy Mew, and those of you who are watching. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the lurk, man. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't. Smash that follow button. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube if you haven't. I always appreciate the lurkers. You guys are always counted as a viewer, and I always appreciate all you guys. So thank you guys for coming in, and once again, shout out to Mew for the lurk. Thank you, buddy, for keeping the tab on the stream. Have a good one, Mew, and have a good one to everybody else that is watching. Hope you enjoy Final Fantasy 16. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.